Alright, I think we're gonna get started here. We're gonna see what kind of luck. Oh, there we go, just in time. Just in time for the group texts. Very important message of it's raining. You must name all characters. Alright. Swordboard Footfist? No, I have to stick with my onion names because I'm gonna get another onion, I'm sure. Alright, start the game with these names. Give me some new onion types like brown. Brown, fried. Left. Thanks, Grim. I'm just hoping we get some new jobs this time. I'm just hoping we don't get Thief for the 4th time out of 5 5 playthroughs. Black Mage would be fun. Really, any of the starting jobs are fun except Onion. Onion Fire is almost an upgrade. Because it means that we'll get an Earth job and it means we'll get a Water job. I'm expecting this to be like... God, I don't even know. I'm expecting like Red Mage, Thief, Dark Knight. Just team misery. It takes me a moment to readjust to the fact that 7 is a lot of damage. Alright. Away we go. There's something strange about that rock. It's interesting that they put that tutorial rock there. And then... there's only one other such rock in the entire game. Stream playing in the corner, I snuck in. Hope you didn't mind. Door was open. Five encounter. Let it slide just this once. Thank you. Were you able to actually get into 14 today or yesterday? Red Mage Scholar Evoker Summoner. That would be so good. Evoker and Summoner would be really interesting. Interesting and not great. Only one of them would get Bahamut. Although, like, that's a pretty easy decision to make. Server was amazingly stable. Wow. Yeah, congrats. Nice, Adak! Really good. I mean, I was noticing in our game that there were things that I introduced in the first world and then didn't use afterwards. I need to, like, print out a list of things that I need to make sure that I make sure I incorporate, and just, like, laminate it and nail it to my wall right here so I can reference it. Sometimes I get caught up in the new stuff and I forget to keep using the fundamentals. Yeah, gets a tutorial and is never used again. I enjoy the Biocom 2K9 approach of give you a tutorial at the beginning for something that's not even fucking unlocked yet. You unlock it halfway through the game. Like, here's how death from above works. This is how you grab things and throw things, and then you get back to the game and you're like, am I just dumb? I'm pretty sure I just had a tutorial for how to throw things. I'm pretty sure it's just this button, but it's not working. Alright, first job time. Really, most of the wind crystal jobs are very good. The only real bummer is Onion Knight, but that has the benefit of locking out Onion later. Alright, let's see. A white mage again. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have another easy run. Well, maybe. You know, we'll see. We'll see what gets unlocked. I don't mind using white mage again. It's a really quick early game. So what I learned is that white mage's HP growth is actually pretty good, but I'm not sure if it's I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth killing one of us still? The HP growth is going to be better if we get Viking or Black Belt. But for most of the other jobs, it's going to be worse. Yeah, this version is much easier than all of the other ones. I need to buy some weapons. Honestly, I don't even know. Get Fire Crystal early enough? Yeah, it's yeah, I think it's probably not worth killing someone. The White Mage HP growth is much better than I thought it was going to be. Maybe they'll fuck up and give me Ranger and then Black Belt, and we can just finish the whole playthrough today. This does mean I'm gonna have to buy more magic, though. just get 2 leather armors? This isn't a repeat of the last one. White Mage into Thief? I really don't want to veto things, but if we get Thief again, especially with a White Mage start, if we get Thief again, I think I'm just not gonna allow that. I like Thief. Thief is a very, very good job. But... oh, someone actually hit! He violated the truce! Six misses on the 7. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm keeping need to make sure I'm saving a lot of money so I can buy light stabs. Yeah, Ranger or Knight would be great. Am I better off just punching things instead of using staff? You can buy light stabs in the Village of the Ancients, I think it's called. Whatever the southwest town is. Have I had Knight at all? Not for one of these. I've used Knight before. Knight is extremely good. Just run away. Just run away from everything. I don't remember... I don't remember if I was using potions. I think I did for the first few fights. Let's give you 2 stabs. Want to take my airship for a spin? Sure. Start with 6 charges. That's wild to me. You can't use a Mithril. I don't know why I thought that I could. I'll grab that box later. Alright. I'm realizing I didn't update the title with the, Good job. I think this does enough already. Close. Alright, Chive's turn. Just swap the cure over. Uh-oh. I don't really want to mess. Oh, it does auto target them. I think they fixed a lot of the bugs that I was noticing before. Because for a while it wouldn't we don't have a Phoenix down. Uneven experience? Or do we just let Shallot die? Do we get him back? But yeah, if you were using Cure on an enemy, or if you were using an attack on your own party, and you auto-battled, it would reassign it the next turn. I don't know if they fixed it for targeting your own team. Probably not. But they at least changed it for targeting the enemies, which is neat. Now, the question is, will it persist between battles? Is it smart enough to do that? No. I didn't buy Antidote, and I suppose I should. Poisana. Who has 100 health? What's going on with this guy? Huge HP growth. They must have changed that too, Espeon. Because I remember doing a grind against one of my petrified allies to try and boost level, and it wouldn't do that. It would automatically retarget the attack. I don't know how many of these I need. Who else wants some? No one. I need to keep the spells in the same order. It's gotta be Cure first, then... Wait, Poisana. I hate the new naming conventions for these spells. I wish they stuck with Fire 2, Lightning 2, Bolt 2, Antidote. You only get one cure at the start, yeah. We get another one in the Jin's cave. But for right now, we only have one. High potion drop. Dabbler is part of a chain that goes dabble, dabbler, dabbless. I'll give him points for trying, but it's not nearly as good as debug, debugger, debuggist. I think the name change started in 8. Nope, I guess Final Fantasy 1. I guess I was wrong. I don't know if Sunglasses Moldy is going to be able to kill things with Cure. Yeah, 7 still used numbers, and 8 did not. Because I remember, with the way that the battle system was in 8 as well, where there was just, like, no indication of how strong an enemy was, I, for the longest time, had no idea if Ara was better or worse than Aga. Like, I remember drawing Blizzara and then finding Blizzaga from somebody, and was like, I don't know. And all of the ice animations look the same to me, so it's like, can't even tell that this is a flashier thing. Oh, 14 uses the numbers, but the function is different? That's awkward. In Mystic Arc, although that's kind of a weird case because that's a translated fan translation. But Mystic Arc had health, I think, as your single target heal. But then it had heal, which was the full target, or the multi-target heal. So then there would be like health, heal, more heal. And I think there was another one that was an even different but similar name. Look at these levels. And then we'll proceed. One more. All that glitters could walk the earth like a man. Scary world. Yeah, Moldy is super fancy onion. All right, let's go. Yeah, White Mage again. So with what we learned last time, you get to level 50 and you use Kiraja every turn. We just need party members with health, and hopefully someone can do damage. That's it. Maybe this will be the full support playthrough. The White Mage, Scholar, Evoker, Devout. Oh, almost overwrote that. Alright. I don't have eye drops. I should get eye drops. Because we need to physically attack Jin. Probably should have not bought antidotes because they're kind of expensive. I need money. I need to keep my money. Alright. Save. Alright, no poison. Moldy time? Yeah, Adak. Well, the first... Did the first one avoid it? I had one that avoided it. The first one, I think, got an Earth Crystal Onion. Wasn't that Red Mage? Red Mage Scholar... No, that had Summoner. Red Mage Scholar, Geomancer, Summoner. Yes, the first one avoided Onion. Everyone after that has gotten Onion. The last 3. Yeah, and then the second attempt was Warrior Start. Warrior Thief. Warrior Thief Black Belt. Onion, I think. And then it was Onion Thief. Onion Thief Viking Magus. Really need to update the website so it's easier to check what I got. I guess it doesn't matter if we're... New exchange. New exchange. Did that work? Yeah. Do. Hey, Jorf. Oh shoot, everybody's back road, aren't they? Oh, Warrior Scholar Black Belt. Okay, so the first one was Thief. Red Mage Thief. I'm not sure, Insult. It's a 1 in 6, then 1 in 5, then 1 in 9, or 1 in 8, and then 1 in 6 again. Yeah, that has a list of all of the possibilities. And again, that's, I guess, assuming that the random number generator of my bot is true. Are we out of cures yet? Oh no, we've got plenty. Yeah, if I get one onion, I re-roll future onions. Gotta be close to a win, right? Surely we are. sheep pillow again. What a great item name. It's a shame none of those are useful. 5/6 times 4/5 times 7/8 times 5/6. Yeah, that looks right. More than 50%, so that means you always get it. Yep. Yeah, more than 50% means that your coin is weighted, and if a coin's weighted, it's always going to give you the same result. Alright, how did the mid game work? We get arrow and then we just smash ass. It's probably worth buying multiple arrows. The Eureka jobs were not in the pool for the first run, but they have been in the pool for every run after that. The one with the highest chance of an onion is the one that didn't get one. Yes, that's right. We had a 25% chance of Earth Onion in the first playthrough. And we struck out. See, suspect. Redo it. Redo the run. Boo. Boo, cheater. Yeah, thanks, Allard. We'll see. Having healing is really good. But yeah, I still need to. What I learned from last playthrough is that I still need to. I still need to have someone that can do damage, and I still need HP pools that are high enough to survive things. So we'll see. I'm just hoping that we don't get Thief again. Once I get an onion, I remove it. Since I did a 4 onion playthrough, I know that that's possible at least. And I know that the Onion Knight's endgame is superior to most things. So I don't know. I feel comfortable removing it from the pool. There are worse teams to get than 4 onion. Yep, thief every time except the scholar. Thief, scholar, thief, thief. Thief is maybe the best fire crystal job. I don't know, maybe Knight. Maybe Knight is better. I don't think these guys are even worth killing. What would be worse than Team Onion? Some of the team comps that I got were very, very close. The Onion Thief Geomancer. Onion Thief Geomancer Summoner would be bad, or like Warrior Thief Geomancer Onion would be almost unwinnable. Dark Knight at least smashes. Dark Knight does a ton of damage endgame. It would be a miserable playthrough, but Bard is quite good, actually. Bard has a free 20% health heal. Free full party heal. Which is good. It's not enough on its own, but it makes Crystal Tower and World of Darkness pretty comfortable. And if you have like Red Mage or someone whose healing is like not quite there, then Bard is great. Not enjoying the Geomancer slander? Geomancer is fun, but it just doesn't do damage. Doesn't do enough of anything. Yeah, Bard also has priority heal. Geomancer, it's fun. It's a fun job. I enjoyed it when I had it. But endgame, it's doing like 1,000 to 2,000 a turn. Viking's a good tank. It can draw aggro, which is the important thing, instead of just like... It's not a tank that's just gonna stand there and live forever. It's a tank that's going to make sure that nobody takes damage, which is great. Like, if Geomancer... I don't know. If Geomancer was a Fire Crystal job... I don't even know. What did I do for damage in this? Oh, I got a Fire Staff, and then I used that, and I won the game. That's right. So we just have to, I guess, run away from encounters until it tows us. I mean, we get Arrow in North Mountain. Yeah, if Geomancer was a Fire Crystal job, I think it would fit in much better. But it's in the pool, it's in the Water Crystal pool with a whole bunch of other jobs that are just, like, absolutely tremendous. Don't matter. Oh, Evoker would be great. I would really like an Evoker. No, you can only get one job level. I think there might be some like job experience rollover though. Like every 4 actions gives you a job level, but you might be able to be credited for 7 actions in one turn. Or sorry, in one in one fight. Because I feel like I've gotten a job level and then taken one action in the next fight and gotten another job level. Yeah, the waterfall does damage. I think so, Espeon. That's what it seems like, anyways. I would love to see Ranger. I would love to see Knight. Evoker would be fun. I don't know. There are so many fun team comps that we could get. Yeah, Eureka Job would be fun. And then these are here. Job levels improve everything. The effectiveness of your attack and the effectiveness of your ability and the effectiveness of items. So it's the number of hits you get when you physically attack. Your magic becomes more powerful if you're a magic user. You know, kick becomes more powerful if you're a black belt. When you're using offensive items. Who wants this? Wait. Oh, no, that's right. For a moment, I thought that, I thought Shallot had, more charges. Yeah, Miracle Prism. I've been pretty pleasantly surprised by this too. Rustbird? Is this the Petrify Bird? Or is that Rock? Or Helldiver? Really, any of them. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of the early jobs are, like, quite competent in this. I was worried that I would just be, like, hard stuck without a healer. Without grinding to level 70 or something. But, like, even with a healer, our endgame levels have been pretty comparable. I think the highest level I had to finish at was 57, and that was for the Bard's playthrough a while ago. Crunch. Got him. Yeah, Warrior falls off pretty hard. They just stop giving him weapons, which is unfortunate. But they do give him Blood Sword. They give him Blood Sword and he still gets to use the elemental swords. And those two alone make him pretty usable for a while. Yeah, I know, Adak, it's great, isn't it? We jump across the entire continent. Some of the other, there was another one where we end up in a completely different area. Oh, it's when we get the new boat. When we get the really big airship. It comes out of the ocean from, like, the other side of the planet. I think we only need 2 arrows. We might not even need 2 extras. Oh, there aren't. Okay, I wanted to get echo herbs, but I'm remembering that I don't actually need them. And they're not in here. Cura, fire staff. Berg, I need an antidote. She's been lying poisoned in her bed. There's, like, the only item shop. I don't know, there are 2 item shops in the town. But, like, they sell antidotes here. No one could bring one for her. The mini fanfare. Let's think. Up next is Rat. Rat, I think, does 90 with fire. We also heal 90 with Cure, though. I want one more. Do I want a second mini? I don't see why. Need to save my money for Thunder Stabs. we have 7. We have 7 arrows. Rat has 1050 health. 7 arrows. 9 arrows. Yeah, Rat has... Is that even the right number? 1050 if we do 150 damage is 7 uses, isn't it? Yeah. I think our damage is fine. I think our damage is fine enough that I can waste... Here, let's exchange with Red. And have Red use Mini. Because Red is going to be using Fire Staff. Preemptive! Run! I don't think we want to fight things.
I love it.
I love it. Thanks for the resub. Roar, roar, roar. Have a good stream. I'll never talk, but I enjoy lurking. Enjoy the lurk. I'm a big fan of lurkers. I am a habitual lurker in most streams. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, giant rat. Giant rat, a giant rat! Fire Staff missed? Is the rat giant or are we just small? I think it's just a normal ass rat. We're just mini. Alright, we've only got 2 arrows left. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm curious about how the Nepto Eye got in here. Because the eye fits... the eye socket shouldn't be big enough for the eye to be pushed into it. Can't remember a single time gravity has killed anything in Final Fantasy. No, yeah, gravity is just percent damage, so you can't fall, you can't die from a big fall. You could take like 7/8 of your health. And we've got 1 charge of Tier 2 magic left. Calculated. Alright, let's steal this boat. I don't remember if we have to talk to the guy. I guess we don't. We can just fucking take his boat and get out of here. Do I want to steal the stuff? Yes. Because I think there's a lot of cash here. I think I needed to come back to this place last time to get enough money to buy the light stabs. Now, do I want to buy 4 of them? I think I'll just buy 3 and have the other person defend. I don't remember how much damage we were doing to Salamander. I think last playthrough we got lucky though and we got an Arctic Wind. I don't remember if the 6 Antarctic Winds were enough, or were going to be enough for him. I also feel like I clobbered Salamander last time. Alright, let's go on our Chocobo tour. Gotta get that bread. Tents and cabins are single use. Burn them afterwards. Maybe the tents and cabins get used by the monsters. That's why some of them drop tents when you kill them. It's all just the same tent that's just being recycled. Oh, mage robes are so good. I don't know if I can afford that, but oh yeah, we can afford it. We've got stuff to sell. If we need to, we can sell the pillow. Shellhelm shell. Those are kind of nice on the. No, they're not. Shit. I should have kept that. It is pretty nice on Onion Knight. It's alright. think these are the tier 4 magics. Oh, shit. I don't have money for that right now. I'll get them later. I think these are 3,500 each. Alright, now I've got to really impress this kid. You actually did it! Does this place have echo herbs? I only need 5 for the whole playthrough, I think. Mallets we can get later. Oh yeah, that in battle Final Fantasy IX tents. I forgot about those. I did beat the playthrough that I was playing yesterday. This is the 5th. Red does so much more damage from having the, oh, man. Well, wait, the Gulgan Gulch has an ice staff in it, I think. The staves, give you intelligence, and the extra intelligence from having an offhand staff is pretty beefy. I think there's a scholar's robe here, too. Oh, ice rod, not ice staff. Oh, it was a mage robe. Jeez, okay. Just completely struck out. Where was the ice staff, then? Griffon. What's the proper spelling of Griffin? 7th Saga has 3 different enemies named Griffin that each use a different vowel. So I don't actually know anymore. Actually, 7th Saga might not have an ON Griffin. I know it has an IN and an AN. Griffin and Griffin. Tangy. Nice, nice, Zallard. Outplayed hard. Absolutely destroyed. Oh, there's the ice staff. Nice. Griffin or O-N or P-H-O-N. Okay. There's another item somewhere. Oh, isn't it the Lamia scale? Yeah.
I'm not interested in that.
I'm not interested in that. I'm free! Congrats on the gift sub! Thanks so much, Doom Countdown. Yeah, the Twitch ads are so fucking bad, dude. They're unreal. Alright, let's get one more level. And then we'll go kick Medusa's ass. And then we'll go to the outer ocean. The inner sea is okay. But the outer sea, every single encounter... Oh, 2 potion drops. Very uncommon to get 2 drops from a fight. The outer sea, every single encounter can drop Arctic Winds. Thing where you change volume to 1% and Twitch says, no thanks. Yeah, it's great. It's great, dude. I hate it so much. Alright. Castle is really not a great place to go to refill charges. But whatever. Fuck it. I'll have you use Toad right now, just to save us 1 charge. Oh, yeah, Zallard. On my laptop, too. I can, like, hear the fans kick on, just preparing to play some ads. It's great. Alright, in we go. Do we want to fight? I guess we can. The Twitch app is unreal. Like, Twitch... I shouldn't be surprised at the horrible changes that they make, but, like, they really exceeded expectations with the mobile app. They really did. It is astonishing. Like, you open it up, and it loads, like, it puts a landscape preview of a stream inside the phone resolution, so it's just like, just garbage. Like, look at this shit. Here's the Bob Ross stream. This is what I get when I open up my phone. There's like this whole section at the top that's blurry, and then the stream, and then this whole section that's just used for the title or some shit. And then, like, it takes you to that thing instead of taking you to your following page. And if you want to hide chat, like, you press the chat button, but it doesn't turn it off. It just goes, oh, okay, we'll switch chat from chat window to overlay mode. I'm like, I didn't want overlay mode. I want it off. But, like, once you press it, it hides the UI, and then puts a message there that says that you're in overlay mode. Then you have to press again to get the UI to pop up, and then press the chat again. Like, you need a third toggle to go to hide. It's unreal. It's like every single section of the app was just a cruel joke that someone made. There's no way that a human designed this. The message has been hidden. Click here to hide this message. I know Colonel Fatso has been in an ongoing war against that Twitch app as well. I think he has several tweet threads about all of the bad shit that the app has been doing to him. Yeah, we got White Mage again. I don't remember how much damage we do to Medusa, but I think the fact that I don't remember how this fight went is a good testament to it being just fine. Oh, another thing. Just one more thing. Been watching Columbo lately. You get emails every time you get a gift sub. Nice. It's like Steam gifts. Yeah, Zallard, you want all alerts or no? No alerts. Alright, We'll see how this goes. You only have Cure, so I want you to not have these. You have Arrow. You have Arrow. You have Arrow. 120? 130? I don't remember how much health she has. It's probably 2,000. Rat was 1050 and Salamander is 3,000. Fira missed? Wow. She did damage once, I think. Right? She connected with one spell. She missed twice with Stare and once with Fira. One spell, one physical. This is my destiny. Here we go. Dash. I keep thinking that Hein is after this, but he's not. We do just get to go to the outer ocean and smash fools. Alright, so, Outer Ocean. How much money? 13,000. Outer Ocean has a lot of enemies that can drop Arctic Winds. I would like to get one of those. If I don't, it's fine. But since we have Light Staff, these encounters are just completely free. And it's probably the best experience that we can get for a while. If only Dash had someone to pull him out of the reactor. We can't. He's got to jump into the reactor to fix it. Oh, you little rascal. You get back here. Get back here, you woolly nuisance. buy these, but I'm gonna because I'm a fucking moron. So, last time I saved the Ice Rod and the Fire Rod, and I'm not convinced that there's a reason for me to do so. At the time I was thinking if I got Magus, then I'd have a way to boost that power, but if we get a Magus, then we can just get the Omni Rod. I think Evoker might be able to use Ice and Fire Rod. Fire Rod would be exceptionally good on Evoker, because it would boost Ifrit, and Ifrit's the main thing that we use. White Mage, Onion, Onion, Onion. That would be an interesting team, honestly. But no, I'm preventing myself from getting dupes. I wish white magic wasn't just, like, entirely useless. Except for healing. Oh, if you get back-to-back Onion on reroll, the veto and then the counter veto. I don't remember where any of them are. Because there aren't any in this field, right? Are they all in the barn? Oh, there's some down here. And then 2 in the barn. Queh. 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 Hey, Regulus. Yeah, Red Mage is fun. I liked Red Mage. Really, all of the Wind Crystal jobs I like. Did I use the N? I didn't. Just petting the sheep should heal you. Therapeutic. Have I ever... Is this the bar? Oh, no, this is the inn. I don't remember where the bar is, actually. God, that tune just, like... This... Fat Chocobo can store anything, store up items in its tummy. Convenient, but so unhygienic. This sounds like the music that would play in a really shitty arcade game like Mappy. And just drive you absolutely fucking crazy. Hey, Pepper. Thanks for the luck. I did get a haircut. Earlier today, I did. 5 RBIs today. Go, Vladdy. You love Mappy? I love Mappy too until I play it. Do I have money? No, I just spent a whole bunch on spells I'm not gonna use. Do I have to buy anything in the... No, if I remember right, I can't buy anything in the Dwarven Hollows. I think it's like Ice Shield, Ice Armor. The last run did start with White Mage, yeah. 8,000. We have enough to spare. I can come down here. I played Mappy a bunch at one of the fun spots. One of the fun spot events I went to. Because I think it was Greg Bond that used to be ridiculously good at that. I think he played Make Tracks and Mappy. I'm trying to think what other game. Bondo was super, super good at some really weird games. But I think he was trying to teach me some stuff, and I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand what to do with any of this. Any jobs we haven't seen? Yeah, half of the Fire Crystal jobs. Most of Water Crystal we haven't seen. So in Fire Crystal we haven't gotten Monk or Black Mage. In Fire Crystal we haven't gotten Knight or Ranger, which is a big shame. Water Crystal we haven't gotten Evoker, Bard, Dark Knight. Is that it? We got Onion, Viking, Geomancer, Black Belt. So four jobs from Water Crystal. Evoker, Bard. Am I just dumb? What's my list? Dark Knight, Evoker, Bard we haven't gotten. Who else is in here? Oh, Dragoon we got, obviously, yeah. We didn't get Water, Onion. We've gotten Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt. Haven't gotten Onion, Dark Knight, Evoker, Bard for Water. And then Earth Crystal, we haven't gotten Devout, Sage, or Ninja. So about almost exactly half the jobs. Missing 4 for Water, 4 out of 8. Missing 2 out of 4 for Fire. Missing 3 out of 6 for Earth, and 2 out of 5. 2 out of 6 for Wind. Yeah, Sage and Ninja. I wrote up a short. What's this command? This. I wrote up a short justification for why I am and am not doing certain things. Basically, the Eureka jobs I added because you have to play through a lot of the game to get to the Eureka unlocks. The Earth Crystal you can just kind of rush. After you get the Invincible, you can just kill Hekatonki Air and then pray for a good Titan fight, and then you get the jobs. For Eureka, you have to defeat Doga and Une, and then go through Eureka and kill Scylla, who's also a pretty tough fight. And at that point, I figured either your team is good enough to not really... shouldn't say to not need the Eureka jobs, but your team is good enough that like the Eureka job isn't gonna make or break it. Or your team sucks and you have struggled through just to unlock the jobs. And I think in that case you deserve to have some help. So I think either case is fine. Alright, we didn't get an Arctic Wind, but it'll probably be okay. Ice armor, ice helm, ice shield. Do I want more ice staff? Just because it's really good here. If I remember right from what people have said about Sage in this, they nerfed the number of charges that it gets. And the stats are a bit lower. But, like, you can still learn Kiraja and Flare and Bahamut. And Quake and Bio and... and Kiraga. So... yeah, it's nerfed, but... still extremely, extremely good. I probably should have bought another arrow for Red. Or at least a Cura. Red, I don't know. I don't feel great about this.
I love it!
I love it. Thanks for the resub, Blue Cube. Oh, it don't! You did the don't. Congratulations on the don't. Is that don't number 10? Oh, Petrify. Do I want to keep that? Do I even have gold needles? Shit. I know, it's tempting. It's tempting to spend points on the spend points button. It requires a great deal of willpower to don't. Halfway to second don't. Oh my god. What a hero. I might have to increase the price of don't. Don't prestige. Dang, Insult. Sorry on your willpower foul. Well done on spending the points, though. It didn't miss. Quick save? I guess. I don't remember. I don't think this guy even hit me last time. I think we remove these and you just defend. And then you can equip them to get the intelligence boost for your arrows. 100 is not a lot. Quad miss mini. 62? I think we had 2 arrows left, so we can do one more round of this. The All Onion Knights run was successful, yeah. It was a big struggle. We had to grind to like level 70 or something in order to defeat dragons. And we killed, I don't like 120 or something dragons. I'm gonna use a Zeus's Wrath. Am I? Yes. Yeah, the Onion playthrough is highlighted. It's on my website. Yeah, if I didn't, that would have been a wasted opportunity. The Garuda grind. We could still be at Garuda in that playthrough. We got so lucky. We got a full odds Raven's Yawn drop. We got it from the enemy that extremely rarely drops it instead of the uncommon drop. Got the 1 in 256 instead of the 1 in 64 or whatever. Honestly not feeling super confident about Salamander. We're gonna have 6 Antarctic winds for that fight, which means that each one is going to need to do 500 damage. Because I think our backups are not going to be doing much. I think Ice Staff only does like this much, only does like 80. Hey, Cygnus. I don't remember if I said hi to you out loud or not. So, hello. Every time I get to this section and they bring up the key item list for thing to deposit, it's like I have to consciously think about what goes here, because your options are Fang of Water, Canoe, Fang of Water, and Horn of Ice. And that sprite looks both like a fang and a horn. Hey, Chocobo. Yeah, it appears to be feasible, at least in the Pixel remaster. I think it would probably be miserable or impossible in the other ones. But yeah, I'm mostly just like continuously doing playthroughs of this, just to try a bunch of different team compositions and see if I get walled anywhere. So far it's been fine, and it's been a lot of fun. But I don't know, I've had some pretty bad team comps that got saved. Got a lucky black belt or got a lucky Viking. So I think it's probably still pretty likely that you get you get demolished by some bad job rolls. If I get Thief again, I'm just gonna re-roll it, just for the sake of trying a new team. This series of playthroughs is, I mean, I'm mostly doing it for fun, but it's also meant to be like an exploratory mission. And getting the same team comp twice does not really advance. Doesn't really advance that. Yeah, lack of quick save and autosave is kind of a pain for the Crystal Tower and World of Darkness. Yeah, I mean, I'm... the whole thing is just kind of a selfish endeavor. I'm mostly just doing it for myself. Because I like the game and I want to do it. I'm not sure if anybody else is going to care or want to do it, but I figure I may as well document stuff. Good grinding places, good item stealing locations, level thresholds and such. Yeah, Geomancer is a pretty surprising... I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. I don't know if I want to try and salvage this. I think we just want to run away. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Dramamine. I finished... like, when you finish this game, it's really tempting to just, like, jump right back in. It's such a short, digestible length, too. White Mage Scholar Evoker Devout would be great. I'm really hoping for an Evoker. Evoker is so funny. Onion changed to Freelancer? Yeah, that makes sense. Although Freelancer in 3D can use anything, can't they? My first playthrough of the Pixel remaster, I used Evoker, and then the second one I used Bard. Evoker as my only healer. Oh yeah, Landshaft. I cannot speak highly enough of the Pixel remasters. They're so good. At least 1 through 3. Yeah, I haven't gotten an Evoker in the in the Four Job Fiesta. but I did use one previously. Alright, we'll see how Salamander goes. I'm not feeling super great about this. Ideally, we'll do about 500 damage. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, but that damage was good. I'm gonna have you Cura. 68. Man, these damage rolls are just everywhere. Okay, this fight, I really do not need to be worried. Little arrow, and we'll just do 2 Curas. Oh, weak point first? I mean, he might just die here. Yeah, I just need to... I don't need to be afraid of Salamander. Unless he goes twice in a row, that would suck. Yeah, agreed. He went last almost every single turn. And then when he's down to 300 health, he goes twice in a row. Alright. I'm gonna start with some arrows. And then we'll do this. Double Cura. Yeah, see, we both go first that time. That was actually good turn order. I think we have one more. I think we've gotten bad, I haven't really been paying attention to the arrow rolls, but I think they've been bad. Oh, we only have 2 Cura users. I thought we had 3. That's fine. He should be dead soon. That's GG. We don't have an ice staff and we can't remove it with him. I guess we just go. He should be close. Calculated. Wow. Okay, so probably want some more job levels. Job level 30. 27 to 29. Oh! He has 4,000 health, not 3,000. Okay, that explains it. Because for the last, like, 3 rounds or 4 rounds of that fight, I was like, I'm certain he's going to die here. With six Antarctic winds and 3,000 health, I assumed if we were doing 500 each, he'd be dead. And we were like 350 to 500 on a lot of them. So getting a bunch of extra arrows then to fill in the gap, I was like, yeah, okay, should be fine. But no. 4,000 health. Okay. Surprise! Yeah. Surprise, Dark Grandma. Please, no thief. That's all I ask. Just no thief. This is what? Fire? Ranger! Hell yeah, dude. Ranger is so powerful. Alright, this is exciting. Now the question is, where the hell was Killer Bow? It was in, I don't remember. We might just get a Killer Bow from the storage room, actually. Alright, Ranger. Move that down. Save. Ranger is so much fun. We're gonna get to use Medusa arrows. What's the abbreviation for Ranger? RAN? RNG? Now, I think we want 2. What the fuck's going... Oh, he has an extra level. I was gonna say, what's going on with his HP growth? So I think we keep Shallot and... Shallot and Moldy? No, you can stay back row, because you're going to be a ranger. Great Bow, they can use Flame Mail. Holy Arrow, but no bow! Okay. Yes. Just gonna stab him. Oh shit, you know, no, that place has no shops. It wasn't Gaisal. I think it was Village of the Ancients, wasn't it? Oh, Dwarven Hollows, maybe. Maybe. Let's check. Let's see what we get here. Oh, we can check Castle Argus as well. I think there's a bow up there. There's at least elemental arrows up there. Killer Bow number 1. like a ton of stuff for everything that you could have unlocked except for Thief, which gets nothing. A bow that can land the killing blow. Moldy Scalarobe? Ice armor is actually worse than one defense worse. Alright. So the question... Am I gonna want... What am I gonna want duplicated? Am I gonna want 2 white mages? Or 2 rangers? Or 2 water crystal? I don't know. Their ready pose? Drawing back, or their defending pose is drawing back an imaginary bow. I love it. No, white mages can't use holy. They gotta fish this big. So one minor problem is Garuda. I think we're probably gonna need both white mages for Garuda. I don't... Where are my keys? I need to fix that. Need to fix that problem. Keys are consumable, yeah, but I bought like 30 of them. I can never remember how many locked doors there are. No, Ranger doesn't get Wind Element. Gets Fire, Ice, Lightning, Holy, and Petrify. I don't remember if Garuda counts as a bird. You remember Alundra, Adak? Care to turn the key with excessive force? You just break it off in the lock. Are Yuichi arrows in this? I keep... Yeah, they are because it's not 2. Alright, they are from, they're from this dude. else. Demon is a forced encounter. But I thought they were in the overworld somewhere. Slime? Lizard Man? No. Griffin. Parademon? Parademon. He's down there. That's quite a rare drop. I've defeated 3 of them ever. At that point, is it better to just farm the demon that's in Heinz Castle? Let's go check to see what the encounter rate is. If they show up pretty often, then we'll fight them. So that at least gives us job levels and stuff. Happy 6 p.m. These guys can poison, which I already don't like. And they don't die in one round. They give a ton of experience. This spot. Hornet Lynx? That doesn't look like a lynx. Alright, it's seeming as though Parademon is not going to be a common encounter here. Sample size 2. So I'm gonna do it the much worse way. Ranger damage. Ranger damage is pretty good. They just get X-Fight as a command. The flying hairball is this place. It's a tree. So this guy can drop Yoichi arrows. not sure for how long I want to experiment here. But at least the loads are quick. I'm curious how much normal attack does versus barrage. Does he have a weakness? Demon, 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 demon. Light? Light and lightning are different, right? Yeah. The best thing is that the music is continuous here. Damage barely went up. I think Holy is light. Maybe Barrage just can't apply weakness? Who knows? Why did I get a job level in that fight? An early Yoichi arrow would be so fucked up. It's only 6 o'clock and we have a forced encounter here. I think I'm probably okay with just sitting through it. If I was a little bit worried that I'd have to quit the title screen and then reload that way, which is a much longer process. Being able to just do it from menu is good. And the music being continuous is great. I feel bad for this dude though. We absolutely Doctor Stranged him. No, he hasn't dropped anything, which is kind of concerning me. I'm wondering if scripted fights can't. But just drop rate of anything is so low that it could be still well within odds. I have no idea, Adak. I have no idea. Yeah, I would assume that for this version, the RNG would be sophisticated enough to not be the same every time. Turn order is different, and the damage that we're doing is different. And That's true. The FF5 reset spam for rare steals was much worse. Much worse. I would like to get just like a wooden arrow drop from him or something, just so that we know that he can drop something, and then I can really settle in. My biggest concern is that the game handles scripted fights differently than random encounters. That's the only concern that I have. So I'm not sure if this particular enemy is able to drop anything. I'm trying to think if there are other scripted fights, and if I've been able to get a drop from them. I know in FF2 I can, because I did that for the Queen Lamia. Siri, I think I was at, what, 23 kills? Something like that? $45. So we are getting kills. The Yoichi arrow is an extremely rare drop. The bigger concern is that I haven't gotten any drop, not even like a wooden arrow or something. So I don't know. I don't know if he can drop anything. I am beginning to doubt whether or not it's possible. beginning to seriously doubt. But what's my best option? I really don't want to farm the overworld. I know Demon is an encounter that you can get in here. I don't feel like it's particularly common though. I would assume that I would have gotten at least a wooden arrow or something, if he was able to drop anything. Do elemental arrows work on the Hein guy? I don't think so. When I was using the Firebrands, or the Salaman sword and Serpent sword and stuff, I don't really think there was much of a difference. But you do non-zero damage with physical attacks, so you can just spam those or wait until he's weak to critical hit and the damage went down. Okay, I'm not particularly convinced that this guy can drop anything. Oh, he's ID 69. Nice. Yeah, he has every single arrow. But I mean, Parademon is probably gonna have the same drop rate, but with the added bonus of being more difficult to find. That's the issue there. I was hoping to do this because the drop rate is less painful if you're able to force an encounter, but you can get the arrows later. You can get them in the airship, but Arrows would be nice to have. It would be just a free ride through most of the game. I'm gonna keep killing this guy for a little bit. We'll see if we can get up to 100 total kills, just to see. That should be a large enough sample size to know if he can drop anything. It's like the critical hits make my damage go down. The advantage of the Parademon grind is that I'd be getting experience and stuff. But I don't know if I want that. So what if my water job is Viking or a black belt or something? We want to level up. I don't know. I guess it would just be one character that's penalized in that case. We could, it's just this dungeon and then Kraken before we unlock Water Crystal. So I guess we could just blow through these, and then after that we can decide if we want to look for early Yoichi Arrow. You wish the bestiary showed the drop rates? I wish the bestiary showed the number of times you've gotten each drop. That would be more fun. But then idiots like me would do playthroughs where you have to get one of each drop from each enemy. Demons are a random encounter in this area. Let's see. We're at 75. We've killed 50 of them and we haven't gotten any drop. So I'm, at this point, just going to assume... I'm gonna assume that scripted demon can't drop anything. I don't know if that's a fair assumption, but that's the assumption I'm making. I don't think these are actually good. I'm just gonna use light instead. Yeah, the Parademon can drop the arrows. He's on the overworld, but I haven't been successful at finding him yet. Is this the Dullahan room? Maybe. We just need to find the demon room. thought these were locked. But I guess they didn't want you to get here without magic keys. Although you would have unlocked Thief, so I guess you could have just switched. Let's just check each room. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm hoping Demon isn't in here, because this is a really small room to run around in. We'll see if this is consistent. Maybe, no, it's not. I don't know at what point normal attack becomes better than barrage. If it ever does. Or if you're just foolish for using barrage. Yeah, White Mage Ranger. Could be cozy. I like Ranger. I'm really happy to have gotten this job. And White Mage, of course, always cozy time. All right, let's just shoot this skeleton. It's Hein the Mage. Ugh. Yeah, we were just attempting to farm Yoichi arrows. 65, 10, 100. Nine. Oh boy. Vulnerable to fire. He's got fire. Do we have two bomb fragments? Uh-oh. he's gonna barrier shift here, right? Do we have, God, the only one we've got left is lightning. Although we have stabs. Arrow also works. Ice! $14! Whoa, big money. Sleep? Thank you. Yeah, Malice, there's a demon encounter here that's scripted. There's an NPC at the start of this dungeon. And Demon can drop Yoichi Arrow at the same rate, but I fought him 50 times and he didn't drop anything, not even Wooden Arrow. So I couldn't tell if drops were just disabled for that scripted fight, or if the drop rate really is that low. If I could say with any kind of certainty that drops were possible there, I was pretty comfortable staying there until I got something, Medusa or Yoichi. But without knowing, it's just like, could sit there for an hour and just not get anything. Yeah, it's Parademon, right? The bestiary was putting him in the very south of the world. I only did 3 encounters there and I didn't find one. This dude. Weak to fire. So yeah, the dot puts him over there. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the drop rate didn't, the drop rate's never good for those. I was expecting 1 in 256. We get healed after this. Yeah, I think Yoichi is the best. It usually is. Anyways. I wonder if Barrage applies on hit effects too. If Kick applies claw effects, Barrage should apply arrow effects. But it would kind of be silly because that's just an instant kill on anything that's susceptible to petrify. So who knows? It might just be once. If Barrage hits with all 4 arrows, it would apply 1 stack of Petrify. What's going on with the bricks in this house? So the bricks in the layer by the door, it's got like that one really fat brick, and then above it is the same bricks that are used on the ceiling, but darker. Are those two both the wall? They just switched bricks? Ran out of andesite. Just use diorite for that row. No one's going into your base anyways. Alright, what I'm gonna do... let's go down here and see... Oh, right, Sid forgot how to make the boat land on things. I think this is the town that has, the elemental arrows. Good distribution. Where's the other killer bow? Let's just spend some cash. Killer bow, light arrow. We can't use arms. Had an interesting mule. Ow. Can you shoot a bow without arms? Feet and teeth. Moscow Mule, but with shiso liqueur. Well, I'm glad you liked it. The map is a lifesaver. True. Yeah, sailing around the ocean waiting for this tiny continent to show up would be a pain. We're gonna unlock Water Crystal, and then I guess that's gonna dictate what we do here. Yeah, I like Moscow Mules. There was a really good mule with gin that I liked. With Nolet's gin. And, ginger beer and grapefruit. That one was really good. But that gin is expensive, and I haven't wanted to buy more. I have seen videos of people shooting bows with their feet. It's ridiculous. don't know if we... Wait, we have ice... He resists ice and flame. He does not. So we don't have a Scholar, so we could use our Zeus's Rage on Kraken. I don't know that it matters, though. There are no items in here, right? Kraken is usually not a big threat unless he Blizzagas us twice in a row or something. Can't believe how just absolutely messed up the lightning staff is. Lightning is such a good element in this. Almost not even worth using the Rangers, just have them defend. Weird looking cockatrice. Oh man, I was picking up a reed at my my bagpipe teacher's house. And a turkey just walked through their backyard. Like, I've seen wild turkeys before, but this is the biggest bird I've ever seen in my life. It was like an ostrich. It was so fucking huge. I could not believe it. Like, it must have been... Like, I mean, the size of this table here. 3 feet wide. 3 foot diameter bird. Elite mark, yeah. It was so huge. Apparently it's like a big pest for them because it they were saying it takes dust baths, and I'm just like trying to imagine a turkey that size taking a dust bath without just like destroying the entire property. Like a turkey that size taking a dust bath like changes the weather. Do we just have these two? Maybe we'll do this. Do one single target Cura and one Cura. Are you alive? Oh, no, you're not. Do I even have Phoenix Downs? I've got 10. I don't really understand the crits doing less damage than you're dead as hell. don't remember how much, alright, gone. I don't remember how much health this thing has. I guess that much? I wonder if the crit is the killer bow special property proc. Because I don't think the guy with great bow got that crit until I switched. Alright, new jobs. Okay. Do we re-roll that? We got White Mage Dragoon last time. I think that's probably worth a re-roll for science. I think. Black Belt also wins. All right. Well, GG. Oh God. So they still haven't given me Evoker or Bard. How did we abbreviate this before? Did we just BB? This is a really pretty song. No, Bard was always an option. Bard isn't a Eureka job. Let me check my my list of highlights to see how I abbreviated Black Belt. I just used BB. Oh, true. I forgot to add Bard. That was just for the first one. That was just for the first run. Yeah, good call. I forgot about that. Well, oh, shit. I forgot I lose my boat immediately afterwards. Oh, man. Wait, no. We can kill Goldor and then we get boat and then we can farm Yuichi. That's fine. So we are going to take 2 black belts. Moldy already has the most HP. So Chive is the traditional damage dealer. And Shallot is also going to be a black belt for leveling purposes. You need to exchange your magic with Moldy. Yeah, we had White Mage Dragoon for the last playthrough, so I wanted to re-roll for a different team comp instead of just doing the same playthrough again. Honestly, I probably should have re-rolled Black Belt, too. Because I've already cleared the game with Black Belt without a healer, but it's fine. It's fine. So we don't have any. We have 1 Kenpo. I think I can buy those here. This means that we can sell a whole bunch of stuff. We can sell Blood Sword, Great Bow. Yeah, Zallard. I don't know. I mean, the next step, if I really cared about that, I guess would just be like just picking the jobs manually. I can sell these now because we didn't get an evoker. Serpent Sword. These ones I don't care about. Right, even hitting weakness. If we get a ninja, we would just use lances instead, because they're stronger. So we can sell all of that. And Royal Sword. Although, like, the playthroughs where I did pick what I wanted to use, I already did a playthrough with Bard as the only healer, and a playthrough with, Evoker as the only healer, so I know that those are possible. Pretty much regardless of what else you get. If you get Ninja, is there any reason to not just double Bloodlance? Yeah. You could Bloodlance Wind Spear, or Bloodlance Thunder Spear, if you want to fight Leviathan or Bahamut. Or you could Bloodlance Shuriken, I think. I'm gonna take 2 Kaiser Knuckles. For the first playthrough, I did omit Sage and Ninja. But since then, I've allowed them. Not that it's mattered. I haven't rolled any of them. Without AoE heals, you use elixirs. You level up a bunch and you use elixirs. Bard and Evoker both do have AoE heals. Yeah, the drain property gets applied to gets applied to the entire attack. So Shuriken Bloodlance would heal whatever damage you deal, or it'd heal a quarter of it. The drain stacks though, so you could just use 2 Bloodlances, and instead of healing 25% of the damage, you heal 50%, which is really funny. Cat claws. Just worse. Oh, that's right. Kick is second. Or third. Boost is second. Kick is monstrous in this. Kick can apply status effects from your claws, and one of the claws has instant kill as an effect. Well, it has Toad as an effect, but Toad's an instant kill. So yeah, you can, for like the entire back half of the game, Kick is instant death threat. It's so funny. It's super fucked up. Power bracers are just great. I don't know if Toad works more frequently than Instant Death does. I think Kick is full damage from back row. Yeah. I guess I should say I haven't noticed that it's not full damage from back row. I think we're probably okay to just go to Goldor's mansion now. So Yoichi arrows are for sale in the Invincible. So is it even worth farming for an arrow? It would help. It would help against Garuda, but are we gonna need damage for Garuda? Seems like unarmed is better for Kick. Although these are Wyvern Claws, which I think are poison. Fairy Claws are the Toad. They're in one of those caves. Claws infused with flame and lightning, and it casts arrow. Plus agility is nice. Found an enemy that uses Toad. I think these also use Toad. wonder if black belt if black belt HP growth is not impactful in these levels. I feel like Ranger should not have similar growth to black belt. So I'm wondering if I should keep leveling Shallot as a white mage. To get the higher job level. Because we are gonna need healing. I think I am gonna do that. The really bad thunderstorms were earlier. It was supposed to be all day. But yeah, they seem to have passed. Jeez, though. All right, we've got to keep him as a black belt for now. Forgot we won't have any charges because we changed jobs. And we're down a Cura? Oh, no, I think that's just because we... No! Oh, okay, it's still fine. Hopefully he gets a turn here. Just don't Thundaga him. 600. Double boost to 600. Should not be stronger to be unarmed at job level 4. But it consistently is, so... $61? Nice miss. Finished at full health. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yep, they were in fact back row. Because kick works from back row, and I don't know, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Yep. This place is actually a pretty decent place to farm. I really don't remember how much the Saronia encounters gave me. $3,200 though? It really doesn't seem bad. Alright, well, we have two black belts, so I think we are gonna do a Yoichi farm. Because we're gonna be able to kill the encounters really, really fast. I think we'll do that. Switch down to the front row in case we want to punch stuff. Oh, these are the guys that use bad breath. These assholes. We should just be able to use all of these spells, right? What does Sight do? I've never... Oh, it shows the grayed out things that you haven't visited. That's really neat. I don't actually know what a lot of these are. I think most of them are just Chocobo forests. I don't really care about those. I did care about it before. Because there's an achievement for visiting every place. Alright, let's sell some garbage. Orichalcum, goodbye. Golden swords. Black garb, black cowl, thief gloves. Gauntlets. Leather cap? 2? Sure. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna change screens so we get an autosave in case I don't know, game over in town. Yeah, and then I guess we'll see if we can find an arrow.
I love it.
Okay. Is this the right scene? Yep. Hey, thanks for that Prime resub, Taku. Hope you're doing okay. I was eating a slice of pizza, looking out the window. I was watching this robin looking for food. And it, again, pulled out this worm that was, I think, more than it was looking for. Like a few weeks ago, maybe, I saw a robin pull this worm out, and I swear it was gonna throw a back muscle trying to pull this thing out. But this one, like, it was losing the battle. I'll say that. It was like leaning back and flapping its wings. I've never seen a bird like flapping to try and pull a worm out. I don't know. Like, I think at this point the robins are just like digging for sport. Like when you go fishing and you get the biggest fish you can, you take a picture and get it measured and then you throw it back. Pretty sure that there's some robin competition. Alright. Let's go look for a weapon that's not gonna matter. The bestiary says that he's right here. Not here. On the land. Big level for Chive. So we got 2 levels. We switched Shallot from a white mage to a black belt for 2 levels, and he's behind Moldy. Oh, Parademon is here. Okay. I was expecting that to be the one. So those are the guys that can drop the thing. They can also drop lots of other things, and they can also not drop anything. Yeah, if they had lock enemy in Final Fantasy, it would be great. I think someone mentioned that a little bit earlier. I know I should have... That's okay. Lock enemy is a really good concept. Absolutely saved a lot of those Battle Network games, I think. Yeah, the neat item alarm is... That was in FF4. It was a good item in that game, too. Using it for a pigtail. It's not going to be as useful of a grind as I was thinking. Really, Yoichi Arrow, what does it even do for me? It gets me past Garuda, but we're going to have 2 black belts? Or are we going to have 2 black belts? Or am I going to use 2 white mages? Maybe we will need the help for Garuda. But this encounter rate is pretty bad. This way. Let's go to this little peninsula, see if we can kick hard enough to dislodge it from the continent and fall to our death. Create the island from FF5, where you have to use a tent and get abducted. Oh, back attack. No drop. Breath of Fire game where you separate a whole island, split apart a house. 3 in a row. The first one that comes to mind is FF5. You turn an island into a Bahamut. Or a peninsula. You turn a peninsula into Bahamut. You probably ruined some of the landscape in Breath of Fire as well. I think this grind is going to be a waste of time. I think we should probably go kick Needle Monkeys instead. But I'm committed. Yeah, if I get a Medusa arrow, that's probably fine. I mean, if I got any other job except for Black Belt, it would matter more, but it really doesn't matter. We're gonna kill Garuda, and then we're gonna go to the underwater place. And we're just gonna kick crabs in the mouth and gain like 700 levels. Remember splitting the house. There's a house in Breath of Fire 2 you go to for attempted fusion, and you burn down the house and then the whole forest around it. I don't think you do any landscape changing in 1. I don't think. Yeah, poor Melanum. We created a robot that harvests energy directly from the dark dimension. We might have made a mistake. Oh no, the robot went berserk. Well, inside Whale-Shaped Peninsula? Is that where Grandpa was? This isn't even particularly good for job levels, because we're only getting 1 action per encounter. Yeah, you go down the well. Shit. I don't remember what that is. Because it has like the uvula that you're supposed to smack with Cat to open it up. And it's like that really weird pulsating organic dungeon. I don't remember if that's the well or if that takes you to the place where you summon the well. Farming for a 1 in 1,000 drop from a rare encounter? He's not that rare. And it's only 1 in 256, probably. At least we get 2 or 3 of them per encounter. We've done worse. We've done worse and we will do worse. Yeah, I don't think the game does anything more rare than 1 in 256. Although in this version, I think things were based on a scale of 100. I don't remember. I feel like we've gone over the drop rate stuff so much for like the onion grind and the Raven Yawn grinds, and I can never remember. Because I thought the drop rates were just a series of integers that added up to 100. But I really don't remember. It could be because I did 5 pixel remaster recently, and I remember that those were 93% and 7% for drops. I don't know. I don't remember. We'll just keep kicking them. Just keep kicking. Until we turn one of them into an arrow. it looks like we had a good level. Good level last time. We gained like 20 on the red mage, or on the white mage. Can't be as bad as onion gear? It could be. The advantage is that the encounter is more common, and they show up in greater numbers, and it's faster. You know, if I just didn't bother... If I just didn't bother with this, and just went full throttle, I could probably finish the entire playthrough today. With Black Belt Ranger White Mage. Probably could. I guess it would just depend on how quickly we get past Garuda. Gives you Gobi at Earth Crystal. No, with Black Belt, the Invincible really isn't too far away. No, it's just Garuda and then Temple of Time. I'm gonna stay here until we get an arrow drop. And then we're gonna go back to Saronia. The glitch airship is so good. Just like chugging along, dragging the entire world behind it. I had never seen that before. That was nice. It was in the Discord yesterday. You can link it here, though. There's nothing important going on. Even if there was, Glitched Airship and Dark Grandpa are very, very important. Dark Grandpa will not be denied. Hey, a high potion. Just wasted my drop. White Mage Black Belt. Yeah, the full game Final Fantasy III run is great. I love that the the Famicom version is so fucking broken that they keep trying to make new rule sets to make the run longer. It's still like... Alright, we'll omit this major glitch. Now we added 5 minutes to the run. I think the solution that that Duckfist came up with was to make an all bosses run. But even that, I think it was still like you create Dark Grandpa in the first town and then you just win. But walk through all of the dungeons using potions every few steps to avoid encounters. Yeah, I think Duckfist's run used Job Glitch. Job Glitch, but no arbitrary code execution and all bosses, I think. I don't remember. Maybe it was no Job Glitch. I think it was though. Yeah, the hot plate strat. When's Dragon Quest III Cosmic Rays %? The human element. I don't know if this grind is even doing anything for me. It's giving me some job levels, but we're still gonna need character levels for Garuda, I think. Are we gonna switch Shallot back to a white mage? So we have 2 Curas? We've gotta do 7,500 damage. Maybe we are gonna need an arrow. I don't think Black Belt does much damage to Garuda. How did I kill him with the... Who was the black belt playthrough the last time? Was that the Scholar Room? I think so. Scholar Magus Black Belt and friends. Warrior, maybe? Yeah, I tried using arrow with the claws and it did like 80 damage or something. Hey, thanks, Bloodmeat. This run is basically already done. We have the 2 win conditions already. So I'm just, I don't know, farming for an arrow that's not gonna matter at all. Black belt, I think, black belt on his own, I think is just a win. But having healing on top of it is GG. Black belt is so strong that I'm wondering if I even want to get Earth Crystal early. Once I unlock the Earth job, I can't use 2 black belts, so I might want to just go to Bahamut's cave and kick some dragons in the teeth for a while. And get an extra few hundred health. Oh, what an arrow! Hey, we got a drop. I said I was gonna stay here until I got a drop. Yeah, I limit myself to 1 onion. In the future, I may allow more. I mostly just want to keep doing runs to get a feel for what teams are usable or not usable. I think mostly any combination you get is gonna be okay. But I know for a fact, because I did it, that 4 onions is doable, so in my mind getting multiple onions doesn't really help with this experiment. Level 35. High potion. Hey, D-Bomb. Thanks for the raid. I'll stay here until... Man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll stay here until we get a level, and then I guess we'll go to Saronia and get this ship destroyed. I guess. I don't know. Oh, Turtle Kano gets many cuddles. He gets plenty of cuddles. I don't feel bad when a run gets past him without getting hit. Yeah, Equinox. Equinox is a cool game. I really like it. I'm due for a replay of that soon. See if it can give me inspiration for my game. It was a kind of neat speedrun too, but I don't know. There were a lot of other problems with with the speedrun, but one of the main ones was that like the very beginning was just really slow. It was like 25 or 30 minutes before the run really got started and got into that tricky stuff. But the routing was fun. Yeah, early worlds were very basic, and then like World 3 didn't have much, and then there were like 2 rooms that were like, you can do this super tight movement to cut 1 cycle off this moving platform that takes 25 seconds. And if you miss it, you die, and then you can try again and lose 25 seconds again. Or you can just wait the 25 seconds. And then the underwater world was like, there were a bunch of extremely stupid jumps you could do, and all of them saved a ton of time. I don't know. It was a rough run. There was also like a lot of the bosses, if you missed 1 hit, you'd have to sit through an entire cycle. The most big brain game you've ever played? Yeah, it's a tough one. It's tough for a lot of reasons. What's the ratio on good versus bad reasons? I mean, I think it's a lot of the reasons that it's tough are good reasons. Tough because of the perspective, tough because of some of the execution, tough because of navigation and stuff, but I think those are important parts of a game like that. Holy Arrow! Hey, moving up in the world. Got the 2nd most common drop. They're trying to bait me into staying. Yeah, I think the Pixel remaster of this is the best version. Alright, I'm gonna leave this area. I don't think this arrow... It would have been fun to have. I don't think it's a thing that I really care that much about. I guess we'll go up to this place first. Doesn't really matter. It gives us 2 earthen drums, I think. Oh no, we were already in the earthen drum town. This doesn't give us anything. We already killed these in 2 hits. Yeah, you can change background music type. What are my favorite jobs in this game? I love the Evoker. It is super bad, but it's hilarious. I like Viking a lot. I don't know. Most of the jobs are really cool in this game. There's one more item. Yeah, the NES boss theme is great. Where is the other item? That guy just tells me about something. Oh, this. Always forget about that tree. I forgot about the overworld theme. Oh, the battle theme is so good too. Yeah, the Famicom soundtrack is fantastic. We're gonna go back though. Because the Saronia theme is one of my favorites. I mean, all the music in this game is one of my favorites. Actually, what does Saronia sound like? And bottom left was tower? No. Bottom left is where we get the idiot. Alice, what happened? The king's advisor turned into a bird. Hey, did you know that birds are weak against dragoons? Does this place have gloves that, no. How do I leave? This... Birds are awful, what? Fake. Fake fact. Oh, nest birds. Okay. Slightly less fake. I don't remember if any of these shops are things that we can go to. None of them matter. I do need to remember, though, that after I kill Garuda, I need to go back to this place, because there's good stabs, and there's magic. think this is where you buy Protect. But Rune Staff and Golem Staff. Oh, wait, we have Golem Staff and Medusa Arrow. We'll be able to be Team Petrify this playthrough. Maybe we'll get a Magus or a Summoner, and we can have Omni Rod. Truly Team Petrify. This would be a really funny team for the Petrify strats, because I could use 3 of my party members to petrify an enemy, or I could just fucking punch him and kill him with my my black belt. What encounter was I fighting that gave me 3,000? Was that in Gold Ores? Where's Gold Bear? $800 experience. 800 experience. 760. 800. Oh my god. Oh, I guess these are comparable. I guess they are comparable. Sunglasses. Blind's Nut is a tier 3. Can you believe it? You can buy eye drops in the first tower in the game. The first town in the game for 40 golds. Or you can spend 1,500 golds to get the blind removal spell that also competes with Cura. Job level 71. Alright, that's kind of exciting. This tower needs an exterminator? We are the exterminator.
I love it.
I love it. It's a good job. Thanks for the resub, Infant Metroid fan. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get Medusa arrows before the Invincible. We're gonna get it in the cave before. The cave right after we get Une. That shop has it. Oh. Yo, what's going on with these HP rolls? How does Chive have 24 more? They switched to Black Belt at the same time. Alright, we'll get one more level and then we'll go see what Birdface is doing. turtle shell. I had a feeling we were gonna get a drop. I was hoping for something fancier. I need one of you to kick. I'm pretty convinced that Black Belt is the best class in this game. Pretty convinced. I've never gotten a ninja, but I'm pretty sure that there's nothing the ninja can do that's gonna change my mind. Oh, true, Dragoon. True, Dragoon. Yeah. The main thing I was thinking is that Black Belt has the highest HP growth, does a shitload of unresistible damage, and has kick, so it's the fastest at leveling as well. Because you can just go into Bahamut's Cave, or you can go into the underground or the underwater triangle and just kick and win the entire encounter. Oh, true, Viking. I thought Viking and Black Belt were tied. At the very least, Black Belt is top 3. Yeah, I thought Viking Black Belt Knight. But yeah, Dragoon is super good, but Bloodlance is Absorb type, which is resisted by, I believe, every boss and most enemies. Dragoon doesn't have a non-elemental spear, but Fist is non-elemental. Oh, I said I was gonna get one more level and then check Bird, right? Maybe we'll get 2 more levels. We're not quite out of cure charges yet. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the runs one more time. Yeah, it's a super good game. Or at least this version of it is a super good game. Two item drops. Impressive. When I played it for the first time, not the Pixel Remaster, but when I played my first experience with this was with the DS version. We actually outran Alice so much that we caught him from behind. It's pretty funny. Yeah, the first time I played it, though, I didn't understand the job system at all. Because I had played Final Fantasy V so much, and 5 was my favorite at that time. So, like, I just didn't understand... I didn't understand anything about it. Like, I didn't understand why you would keep Warrior and not immediately switch to something that's better. Or when you have a level 99 job, why you would ever switch off of it, because you're not really gaining... You immediately get worse, and it takes a long time to get stronger, so I don't know. I just didn't understand a lot of what they wanted. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the job system in this one. Even though you can't carry over abilities or anything. I like the way it works. It's tough when, like, Tactics or Final Fantasy V are... when you play this after either of those games. Where, like, the whole moral of those games is you use a really shitty job so you can learn something good, so that when you switch back to something better, you have a cool ability. But in this game, you just have to take the jobs for what they are. I haven't played Crystal Project. No, that type of... There's something about the 2D sprite navigating a 3D world that just, like, really bothers me. There's something about that aesthetic that I just can't do. And that's kind of a shame. I watched Duckfist play a lot of it, and I watched Yagamoth do a lot of it. And it's been kind of neat to watch, but I don't know. There's something about the balance that just doesn't sit well with me. I don't think I would enjoy playing it. But they had a lot of fun with it. Alright, let's go save. I'm gonna try this fight with 2 black belts. And we'll just see how badly we get destroyed. No, I haven't had any interest in Eiyuden Chronicles. I don't know. I wouldn't really play a spiritual successor to a series that I've never played. Yeah, Inzal, that's a lot of what I've heard as well, where your final team is just going to be 2 ninjas and 2 sages. Alright, we're going to listen to original music for Garuda. Yeah, this does still have the problem where, like, Warrior is just a worse knight, and Monk is probably a worse black belt. I haven't had a Monk in a long time, though. I think they did rebalance White Mage and Black Mage, so that Devout and Magus aren't just better. I don't remember if... I don't know. I don't know what they did. I don't know if Devout and Magus get more charges, but worse stats. But at the very least, the earlier versions of the jobs are still usable. I love this track. We have 8 Curas. Oh, 600? Okay. 2,400. He's a third... 1/3 defeated. Yeah, alright. We aren't fully recovering. But if if we do a round of these... Oh, yep, you know what? We are still back road. Oh well. That's fine. We might win this turn. It just doesn't matter. Black belt is so strong. It really just does not matter. Alright. Yeah, the barrage crits are really weird. Alright, well, we got the music boost. That's what allowed us to win. Scholar hat? Oh, golem staff. That's right, we have to go back to the shop. Because I did already genuinely forget. Rune bow, I don't remember. Bow infused with magic power? I think killer bow, a bow that can land a killing blow. I feel like the crit was killer bow landing the thing. Okay, golem staff is good. $90 intellect? No, it was 90 accuracy to intellect. Plus 90 intellect would be tremendous. Aside from Onion, which is the hardest starting job? None? Probably? I think everything is kind of smooth sailing except for Onion. Monk and Fighter, or Warrior, Monk and Warrior have to grind for items for Giant Rat. They either have to get more offensive items, or they need to do a job level grind. But either way, the solution is the same. You just spend a bunch of time fighting early. But then once you have, like, if you're job level 40, you're gonna absolutely smash Salamander. So it's pretty okay. The wind crystal jobs are all quite good, I think. Yeah, I haven't had Black Mage, but like, you would get to Salamander and you would have Blizzara. And you'd have really strong magic for Rat. You'd be able to farm in the water. I don't know if Black Mage can use Light Staff. So Black Mage might be a little bit annoying because you'd have to actually use Thunder Charges instead of Light Staff. Yeah, Black Mage can't use staves. But White Mage can't use rods. It says that she can, which is interesting, but you can't. You can't use Omni Rod or Fire Ice Lightning Rod. But yeah, Black Mage getting the element boosting rods as well would be quite nice. And Black Mage gets Omni Rod for the end of the game for paralysis. Red Mage is a super easy start too. I don't think White Mage can use Mithril Rod. So these are intellect plus. Rune staff is spirit plus. Alright, time to sell some stuff. Five dragon helms. Alright, we got Kiraga. We got rune stabs. You're playing the PSP version of this. Is that the same as the DS one? I think the Ranger used to consume arrows in the Famicom version too. It's much, much better having it with this system. Okay, so we've got to go to Doga's. And then, should we just rush the Temple of Time? I think doing the underwater triangle is not going to benefit us. Because we can't, I don't think we can use a single thing that's in there. I think we do just go to Temple of Time. We're gonna get hurt really bad, but we're also gonna hurt them really bad. So it might be okay. So the question, should we do as much as we can while we have 2 black belts? I think that probably makes the most sense.
I love it!
Oh, that's right! We learn haste! It's a good thing haste is just horrible in this. Otherwise, they'd be in some real danger. Everybody's miniaturized, let's go! Thanks for the resub, original name. Yeah, this team comp is super, super strong. We can't kick, we just run. Yeah, if this had FF1 haste, just forget it. Ranger, I think, in this is fine. I think it's a... I don't think it's OP. I think it's very good. But... yeah, I don't think it would have been deserving of a nerf. The inevitable Earth Onion Knight. Our third Earth Onion Knight out of 5. That's true. It is the most likely place to find an onion. Onions grow underground, not in the sky. Hopefully. Or in the fire, also hopefully. Alright, black belts should just absolutely pound this place. Dira. It's the secret tech intel. Secret face hour. Can we wear diamond bracers? Anybody? Good. You can. $100? 300? How strong is my ranger? What the fuck? Oh, he has light arrow. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Please stop back attacking. This might be a Kiraga fight. Nope. I know nobody can use Diamond's Mail, but I'm gonna check anyways so I don't feel dumb. Alright. Yeah, kick is super messed up in this. I did not give it the respect it deserved. Alright, diamond gloves. Hey, what about you? Nope. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. They're gonna get protect ring though. He takes so much damage. Put a ninja on your team, but he just used protect and elixirs. Yeah, black belt damage is super messed up. Oh, preemptive. Nice. Red is also doing a ton of damage. Hopefully one of... Okay, he didn't use lightning. Saved us. Famicom ninjas are apparently super, super busted. Alright, you two. Protect ring. Protect ring. I think we might just win by using Barrage. I guess we probably should have the others help. I was gonna switch row, but I thought that would take too long. So everybody has lightning resist now. Everybody has lightning resist, and two of us have additionally fire and ice resist. Mythical instrument. Okay. Just fly it into the cave. This is going to be a little bit annoying because we don't have Scram to get through this dungeon. So we're going to be relying on crossing our fingers. What I could do instead is go to the triangle. We should do that and just gain a bunch of levels. Barrage is like running, but you get experience. The next dungeon has enemies that split when you hit them. And they also give garbage for experience. I don't remember if Une follows behind us or if she's an invisible partner. I think she follows behind. I'm gonna take her to the bottom of the ocean, though. Eaters are so scary. If we do the next dungeon... Actually, I'm gonna do this a little bit, I'd say out of sequence, but it's gonna be in sequence. I need to rest. Just crash the boat! Crash the boat into the town. Oh, I forgot we got downgraded music. When we liberate Saronia, we don't get the Saronia music. That's a shame. That's one of my favorite tracks in this game. Yeah, I think this next dungeon gives us the Fairy Claws, which is the the frog boot. And we get Medusa arrows, but we're not going to use Medusa arrows. We're going to use thunder because everything is weak to thunder. In the sunken island, I mean. We could just level up in Bahamut's cave. We should, I don't know, we should split it. Do half of the farming in Sunken Island, and then half in Bahamut. This is the proper way. No, it's not. I thought this was the staircase down. I don't remember if Eater can be turned into Toad. Alright, so here's the thing. Medusa arrow. Right, yeah. Blood lances are arrow-shaped. Just load them up. Load them up and let it rip. I like his slip and slide death animation. So I think the frog boots are in one of the right doors. Chakra Band is the one we already have, right? You can fight this. No Petrify proc. There we are. There we are. Frog boots. Oh god, I don't remember. I shouldn't test. Just run, man. I don't remember if they can be turned into frogs. Eater should be around here. Oh, he does resist frog. Cheater. Cheater Eater. You know, the enemies that can be... the enemies that are resistant to frog... What? Oh, I didn't queue up... I was gonna make that dragon regret. The enemies that are resistant to frog are also resistant to mini. I wonder if mini is an instant kill in this. Ambushed. Boat. Yeah, so look at where this boat comes out. Way over there in the eastern half of the continent. All right, time to get huge. Oh, you can't buy. Are Yoichi arrows only dropped? Scholar Robe, we're not going to need anymore. Good Bracers, we're not going to need. Zen's Mail. Oh, the Dark Knight shop. That's a really good idea. I think you're right. I think they are in Volgabard. Kiraja, Asuna Reflect. I don't have. Oh, we do have a haste charge now. What about these? All right, let's go to Volgabard then. Good call. I forgot that this place has them. We are cruising. Oh, Yoichi Bow as well. Attack 26. Agility plus 5 and accuracy plus 99. It's really not much stronger than Medusa. We'll use them though. Medusa arrows are usually better. For 6 attack power, it's worth having the Petrify, but I've also always used Medusa arrows. So I'm curious to try others. Crushed. Absolutely demolished. Thanks for the item, old man. I will sell that for money. It's so unfortunate that there are like 3 splitting enemy dungeons in a row. Yeah, honestly, I'm shocked that there are 3 Ranger exclusive bows in this game. I'm shocked. I was expecting that you just get Killer Bow and that's it. But there's Killer Bow, there's Rune Bow, and Yoichi. Alright. Now we're gonna go kick some crabs. It's the right thing to do. When I used Sight, it was telling me... Oh no, it's down here. Is this just another Chocobo? Yeah. Yeah, Red Mage's best sword, I think, is the Turfing. I think. Sight does not do anything inside. Frog boots didn't get any of them. They might be immune to frog. I don't remember. Yeah, the kick grind is fantastic. It's especially good in Bahamut's Cave. This is kind of dangerous. Isn't it? No, we're actually okay. Oh, we frogged him. Back attack is really scary. Unless we turn 3 of them into frogs. I love the frog boots. Alright. I think this is the zombie dragon. Holy arrow? Whoa. Punch, punch. Punch. Ice arrow? Who invited him? This is Periton. I think this is Eaterman. Oh, Deathclaw. I'm genuinely pretty scared of the Eaters. But I think if we just hit him so much they can't ignore it. I'm gonna have you use a rune staff too. They're gonna make a ton of copies and we're gonna kick them and they're gonna make more copies. They do take the current HP of the parent. Yeah, when they use Multiply, they make a brand new one. That was supposed to be a multi-targeted rune staff. So the next kick probably wins. Plugging up the entire encounter actually probably worked in my favor because that prevented them from using Multiply, which creates a full health one. We appear to be very strong. Yes. Yes, that is true. We might just go to Bahamut's Cave now. Drakes might do a lot of damage to us. But we have, I don't know. It should be okay. I think we'll probably use Ice Arrow. Arrow in general should be good against, I think we triple frogged that encounter. Arrow should be strong against bird type, and Ice is strong against the grenades. We could go, we could go beat the shit out of Titan. Well, Hekatonki Air and then Titan. And unlock our job. But I think I want to get a bunch of levels first, because Black Belt is almost certainly going to have higher HP growth than whatever we unlock. This will be just fine. Preemptive. These guys are immune to frog, so we're gonna go bare hand. So I was thinking when we got Ranger that we were going to be fine, because Ranger would be able to comfortably farm this area. Because ice arrows are good against grenades, and arrows are good against drakes. But then we got arguably the best farming class in the game. Jab level 90 for White Mage. I guess the HP values caught up. Almost exactly the same. There was like a 30 or something HP lead for one of them. Wow, get some! I don't think Darkness costs anything. I thought it was free. I used Dark Knight for one of the playthroughs, but I really don't remember. It always felt like it should cost HP, but does the 4-pixel remaster have those? Have those moves? That would at least be a reason to get that version, besides being able to use the Cockatrice summon. Nice, glad you liked it, Kenny. Yeah. It's based on your stamina and then some random variation on top of it. I'm impressed that it ended up so close though, because one of them was getting consistently good rolls and the other was not matching. Battle Black Theater is really good. I haven't played it in a long time, probably 5 years. It's an exceptionally good co-op game. I had fun with it single player, but a lot less fun than co-op. Battle Black Theater notes where... Oh man, almost died. The one that was just, don't remember. That one killed me. I think so, Otsum. That sounds right. Clown Boost, that's right. Sad that I can still remember what those are. Clown Boost took a block and it erased a tile next to the start of the stage, which brought you right to the exit. Yeah, Clown Boost. Does have darkness. That's really cool. So it has all of the... I don't know, that might be a logical jump to assume it has all of those abilities just because it has one of them. Let's get to level 40, I guess, and then we'll go decide our fate. 9 o'clock. We probably could finish this playthrough tonight. That's so fucked up. even if we get an onion, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at this point. We have so much damage and we're gonna have so much health. I don't think that there's some huge damage rolls here. You fucker! You fucking bird. Oh, that hurts. The thing is, you get the back attack and they get initiative, and that, you know, it is what it is. It sucks. But I assumed that, like, the reason I didn't queue up a heal is that I assumed that by the time our health was low, we were already into the second turn. I thought they were, like, 6 or 7 actions in, not 4. What level do I need to grind to at this party? Probably still 50. I don't really know that any team can comfortably do the end game before 50. It's just, like, because of the way that turn order works, I think you just need to have enough health to make sure that you can take 2 hits. We're just leveling up, Kenny. The next job that we unlock is basically the next step. We have one short dungeon and then a boss, and then we unlock the next job. Whatever job we unlock is almost certainly going to have worse HP growth than Black Belt. So I'm just doing a grind now to take advantage of the HP growth. This does mean that whatever job we get is going to be a lower job level. But that's okay. If it's a job that I'm going to want to use that I think is going to make a difference, I can just do a dedicated job grind, and it doesn't take too long. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to make a difference. The only one, I guess, would be Ninja, so that he can contribute some damage, but really don't think it's gonna matter. Just fucking incredible. Let's just run. Hopefully. Just wiped. Unfucking believable. Alright, we lost an entire level from that. We lost a lot of experience from that. Holy shit. Well... Yep, that fucking sucks. Yeah, we lost like 80,000 experience. Back attacks are ruthless. Probably should have just just double kicked and Kiraga. But getting a back attack and taking 2,500 damage from 3 enemies is pretty fucked up. I think we got a worse level up from that. There it is, dude! The fucking... back attack, double attack on Ranger. Oh, actually, that's right. We have a White Mage, and White Mage can farm this cave by using Arrow. Although it didn't kill the grenades, I think. Didn't I try that last time? So Tatsukan doing 1 damage to Viking, Thorhammer doing 200 to Odin. That'll teach him to not have a time limit in his fight. Or wait, does he in this one? No. No, it was 10 where he had a time limit, but he would just use Zantetsuken anyways. Before it. That's right. Yeah, this one there is no limit. It worked, just took 100 rounds. Yep. He had a soft time limit in 4? That timer wasn't an instant kill? Yeah, I thought it hit me for like 7,000 damage. If you have GBA Yang, you can survive. Oh, because you could jump. Yeah, but then you have Kane, so you're... So you're gonna lose on principle. Bring a Viking to wall fight. Yeah, and the trapdoors too. Use Digest and he takes 8 damage. you think we'll be able to kill Bahamut? Do we want to try while we're here? Maybe. No, probably not. Mega Flare is probably going to do 1800 to us. Four Kiragas. It is a Ghosts and Goblins arcade cab behind me. These guys! It's incredible! It's absolutely incredible. Back attack and every single one of them hits him. Kiraga again. Yeah, the G&G cab, I need to just, like, accept that I'm not going to be able to get the direct capture stuff working with it. And, just push it back against the wall and do some webcam G&G streams again. Alright, I'm gonna get one more level here, and then we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do. Hurt stuff. Go punch Hekatonki Air. Now the webcam, I hook it onto the top. I hook it onto the marquee. And then just invert it in OBS. It works pretty well. And the audio was just microphone. 2% volume G&G cab. 2% is audible, 1% is inaudible, 2% is audible, and 3% will blow the windows out of my house. G&G cab designed by Black Bolt. Yeah, 4 and 5 is like... 4 and 5 is bad. 10% volume is like universal catastrophe level. Summons Galactus. Alright, are those our last birds? Those are our last birds. Okay, cool. Save. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna go on a rampage. I'll be back. Did my bot lose the capability to use backslashes? As far as I know, it's not a special character. It's more likely Streamlabs probably just broke something. Although I've been deliberately not updating the bot because they tend to do dumb shit. These guys still do 300 damage to me. He took 6 out of 7 hits. Alright, I hate this cave so much. Just nothing in here that's worth fighting. When you unlock a new crystal, you re-roll all previous jobs. It would be rough. You'd have to redo a lot of job leveling. Yeah, there used to be a Viking here. Slot 3 is just cursed. Magic. No, equip. Been doing pretty good at running away here. It's one of the things I miss from Thief, having the guaranteed escape chance. think one of the weirdest things about these splitting enemies is that the palette swaps for a lot of these don't split. Yeah, this run has been pretty free. White Mage is just super good early game. Ranger is quite good, and Black Belt is ridiculous. So yeah, we've just been smashing fools. Earth Onion again would be so unfortunate. It really wouldn't matter for the outcome of the playthrough. It would just be like, it would just be unfortunate that 4 of the 5 playthroughs, oh no, 3 of the 5 playthroughs got Earth Onion. This boss is going to be devastated. Oh my god. I don't even really need to heal. We can just heal next time. Wow. Wowzers. One attack. Earth Ninja would be... Earth Ninja, man, I don't even know. I don't know what would really even matter from Earth Crystal. Probably a mage, because then it would mean that I at least have to sail around and buy magic. The stamina of a normal-ass encounter. Less damage. Less damage than a normal-ass encounter. Yeah, the airship, I don't know, I think it's neat, but it is definitely tedious. Oh, I forgot to put them in the back row. I guess I'm gonna have to just punch these birds. Punch them so hard their wings land on the next enemy. Hekataki Air is kind of a gimmick. Kind of a gimmick boss. He's just, he's Garuda, except you have a lot more resources to deal with him. You have more jobs, more equipment, the capacity to level quicker. This is the right way, right? We just got the Fang of Earth. If you don't have one of the Fangs, you can walk into these things and then they just game over you. It's pretty great. Death Needle. Also known as Kitten. Kitty. He survived a strong kick, though. 12,000 experience. This airship is so neat. Having the shops in the airship, having a bed, a fat chocobo. It's so cool. Way better than the airship that just has a gambling table. Well, sucks to be that guy. Alright. I don't think we can use any of the equipment in this place, except one protect ring. So I guess we're just gonna go fight Titan. And see what we end up with. This may surprise you, but I'm a moron again. I forgot to front row my black belts. Fucking unreasonable damage. Absolutely unreasonable. Last playthrough, we were praying for one character to do this amount of damage. He's dead next turn. He's dead next hit, I think. Good lord. This is just so fucked up. Black belt scaling is so wrong. Alright, yeah, goodbye, one black belt. I probably should have gone and killed Doga and Zune first. Sage! Alright. This is gonna be really funny. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, so I've never used a Sage. What's the Sage abbreviation? SAG? Guess it's gotta be SAG. Alright, so we can't use Sage yet. We do get to use Bahammer, and I'm gonna want a spare Kiraja and a spare Kiraga, which was from Saronia? And that should be all we need. Bahammer, Kiraga, Kiraja. Place near Doga's. Yes and no. That has every black magic. We do have to do Doga and Une before Eureka. They give us the key. Now, am I gonna want to give any job levels to Sage? I don't know that it's gonna matter. Sag. Alright, so this place is just 4 shining curtains and some cash. Barrage better than normal attack? Oh, Sage actually is a job in 14? Okay, I was using the actual abbreviations when applicable, so I guess I should. I guess I should. But Sag. Rip Sag. Oh, I can back row these guys again. Oh, I don't have frog boots on. I need to change. Frog boots. It's so good, dude. Frog boots are incredible. Ambushed. Uh-oh. Someone hit him, please? Double uh-oh? Uh-oh. Okay. He's just mad, dude. He's mad that he didn't get frog boots. Thought he was gonna use kick and send me back to the title screen. Oh, this is the empty room. And then left is the one that has the shining curtains. Get out the rolled up newspaper, yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I feel like I have a memory of someone getting confused in, oh, frog boots, dude! Got 3 of them. Someone getting confused in FF5 and hitting them to wake them up and getting counterattacked to death. And I don't know if that's a false memory, or if that is something that can happen. Frog boots, dude. It's just another reason Black Belt's super busted. frog boots are the fairy claws. Can inflict Toad on hit. And Toad's an instant death status effect in this game. But your claw properties get applied to kick. So they're really frog boots. And it's like, I swear it's like 80% proc rate unless they're immune. It's absurd. Am I even gonna use haste, or am I just gonna hide? Drain was a good use. I think frog boots are weaker for physical. 500 damage, Toga fight. Alright, Renee. She's gonna use haste and then die. What equipment does Sage use? Oh, Sage can use double Elder Staff. Gone. Oh, not gone. Well. Alright, so let me think about what makes sense here. I guess we should kill the summons now? So that we can use Final Shop. Am I even gonna want anything in Final Shop? I could get, I could use Arise, maybe? Yeah, Sage levels would be nice. But then I'm not gonna be able to... Kiraga... Haste... Bio... We're not going to be able to use the final shop if we go to Eureka without defeating the summons, right? Well, I guess we'll just find out. Let's go to Eureka. Unlock Sage and then come back out. The summon shop can't be used. Magic shop can. Okay. I think Frog Boots can hit a lot of... Oh, we get the Hellish Claws here. That's right. I think Frog Boots can hit Death Claw, at least. Yeah, B. It is. It is indeed going well. No, it looks like they are immune. I know there are a lot of enemies in Crystal Tower that are not. Oof. Yeah, if they were not immune to Toad, it would have hit. It would have hit at least one of them. Yep, we got Sage. We haven't unlocked Sage yet. Wow. Our damage is super fucked up in this run. It's comically powerful team. Just hit him. Just hit him. Hope for no meteor. Okay. He should be dead soon. I think he's got 17,000 or so. Give me an elixir, you dick. Wonder how well the new Mets song is doing? I wonder how the Mets did today. Did we play today? Do we have Stros again? We've been doing really well somehow. I don't know. Alvarez came back and then we've been crushing people. We're above 500 for the first time since like week 4. I think they were saying that our last winning record was 17-16, and now we're 40-39. All right, protect ring. Yeah, you need it more. these single target encounters. Good job. Yep, I have been doing really well for the Mets. Wyvern is what we get rid of? Oh, right, because those are strong gloves. Ow. Alright. So I'm gonna run through this and basically ignore everything until I get Sage, and then we're actually gonna walk back out, I think. So that Sage can get some combat experience, get some levels. Pew. These guys immune to frog? Looks like it, probably. We want ribbon. These guys are also immune. I don't know what to do. Oh, we lost. Let's see. Who needs this most? Probably one of these guys. We have 4 good ribbon users on this squad. With some of these teams, like, I get the ribbons and I don't really want to equip it on anybody, because Crystal Helm. There are noises outside. I can't tell if it's my asshole neighbor setting off like really bad fireworks, or if it's lightning, or it's not loud enough to, I don't know what it is. Or if it's a squirrel just making a ruckus. Yeah, don't underestimate my squirrels, Xalard. They're fucked up. They're so dumb. Kicks have not been strong, so I have to punch. You punch horses. Don't kick horses, because horse will kick back. Punch horse like Mongo. Alright, here we go. Well, farewell. Farewell that guy. Alright, absolutely eliminated. He should survive. Nice, good turn order. Nice. Good fight. Alright, it's time to cause problems. Time to commit crimes. Oh, Sage can use books. Omni Rod and Elder Staff. Protect Ring, Scholar Hat, Black Robe. Looks fucking good, man. Alright, time to learn some stuff. Learn Kiraja. Learn Bio. Haste. Kiraga. Oh, and then he's got the old stuff, too. So, 6 Kiraja, 11 Kiraga, and we're gonna have 5 Bahamers. But I can't use any. Oh, because I don't have any charges. Yeah. Like, wait. Okay. Everything's fine. What can you do for me? We'll take in Arise. Do we want Flare, too? If you have triumphed over Bahammer, Leviathan, and Odin, I will bestow you summoning magic of Bahammer, Leviathan, and Odin. Learn Flare, learn Rise. I am Ragnarok, the unparalleled. I am Onions. Do we want to use Flare? Let's just use Bio. Job level 1, 1600 damage Bio. Alright, I gotta know. How much does Kiraga do at job level 1? 500? confusion is not what I'd like to see there. Okay. Yeah, this team is messed up. We have 2 healers. One of our healers can also use Bahamut. We have back row damage and black belt, good HP growth, unresistible physical damage. It's pretty messed up. Waste some turns. We didn't waste enough. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used Curaga. Should have just won and then used Cure outside of battle. This guy uses bio? I don't remember what else he does. Damage bio. Just auto battling through the final area. With Cure 1. We're using claws too. I think he should do more damage without. This playthrough only started 4 hours ago, so it's understandable. Did I say 4 hours? 6 hours ago. It's understandable to have missed it. Wasn't enough for a level. Black belts. Yeah, I mean everybody kind of carried super hard. White mage early game is ridiculous. Black belt is ridiculous. This boss is really rough, so I don't think I want to fuck around. Job level 5, doing 3,000 damage with Flare. Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten the Sage, so I'm pretty excited about this. She might be dead here. Yeah, Medusa arrows. It's a shame. Because we have a good setup for petrifying. We have Omni Rod, Medusa Arrow, and Golem Staff, but we have a black belt who can just punch them. Yeah, not a single Eroga. She was scared. One, two, three. Show your worth. Show your worth. Who are you to to evaluate me? Petrify is still good on a lot of enemies in the last few dungeons. It works up through World of Darkness. He can't hurt me because he just sucks. This fight, it's not even worth trying to interact with the mechanic because I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think next turn he'll barrier shift again and then we can Libra. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Just punch him. His weakness is fist. Now the question is, am I gonna need more elixirs for the end game? Not actually sure. Oh, petrified is bottom half. Two, three, four. Just stretching some of these fights out to get, hey, Heavenly Wrath. To get job levels for Sage. Just punch the horsies. One more. I think I'll probably dual Elder Staff. Although Elder Staff is only 6 spirit, it's not 10. .27 damage Blizzara. I got a, I don't know if I got a job level. Should be missing 4 chests. Okay. We did avoid onion. Guess I should switch. We'll use the save sprite, which looks like a pirate. Pirate job. This guy hurts. 2, 3, 1 more. Sage is better every mage. Sage can use every magic and every summon. Devout is better white mage. So 10:15. Should I finish this playthrough tonight? Probably. Oh, I should have bought Tornado. That would have been fun. Should have bought Tornado. Just gonna break him, I guess. We should be able to just auto battle this too, right? That's what Behemoth is saying. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a dedicated job level grind for the Sage. We'll just kind of get job levels as we go. I think that procced all 4 petrifies on Une. Ooh, summon. Nice. We are probably gonna need to get more levels. I don't know, with 2 healers. We don't have a thief, so the elixir farm is half as efficient. So we're gonna want better value out of the elixirs. Oh, that's what Tornado is? It's not Wind's magic at all. Alright. I thought it was going to be a special tier of wind magic. All right, Bahamut. Arctic wind drop. Actually, we should... Catastro. I think everything in here is susceptible to frog boots, but we also do so much damage that they're probably just gonna die from being turned to dust by my feet. Those ones were turned into frogs. Those ones as well. Cyclops. Job level 20 already? So we'll probably be 40 by the end of the game, and that's fine. That's a totally sufficient amount. I'm not sure, Hitaka. I meant to try that last playthrough and then never did, because I didn't. Don't really have any excuse besides that. It would be interesting to find a place that had good experience where everything was vulnerable to frog. Oh, I didn't even heal, did I? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, Odin. You better make your one turn count. My strength is yours to command. No thanks. He gets last billing. Actually, let's rearrange these. I think Odin was actually really good. I don't remember where I was using it, but it was killing things pretty consistently. Oh, wasn't I using it in World of Darkness? I don't know, man. He gave us a heal, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's definitely either fireworks or we're under attack. I don't know, the noises were infrequent enough and quiet enough that I wasn't sure what they were. But pretty sure I don't need to go investigate. Alright, Leviathan. I'm gonna kick your ass with this canoe. Mice constructing a human trap? I haven't seen the mice lately, but I did see the hawk. The hawk has been around the last few days, so I am crossing my fingers and hoping that the hawk has solved the problem for me. These guys can't be frogged. That's right, but they can be poisoned. They can petrify. Who has my ribbon? Ouch Hive. I guess that makes sense. He's the one that's killing everything. Makes sense that I would want him to not be hit with instant death or petrify or something. Or confusion. Yep. Confuse into own goal frog boots. Perfect barrage. Alright. I don't know if haste works on barrage. I have to assume no. It's so ridiculous, man. It's like you can hit 4 times with the weakness, or you could just punch and do the same thing or better. For instance, there's better. Yes, I choose better, please. Good lord. What's the last boss that survived 2 rounds against this team? Leviath. True, Amon and yeah, most of the Eureka guys did. I think Hecatonchi Air died in 2 turns. I think Titan died in 2. Titan might have died in 3 turns. Doga and Une each died in 2. Odin died in 2. Leviathan died in 2. Oh, nice, Cygnus. I hope it continues to be successfully installed and doesn't become surprise uninstalled. Yeah, Bahammer might survive for a few turns. I'll probably have... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. We have cleared Eureka. Yeah, that's why we have Sage. I dipped in there first so that Sage could start getting job levels when I come back here for leveling and for summon collection. Doesn't seem like the right amount of damage for that. I'm gonna switch back to Yoichi Arrow. Medusa Arrow is cool, but let's get 1 more level. It's cool, but nothing is surviving long enough to be petrified. Rawr! Is this 47? Job level 47? Or character level 47? Okay. Bahamut's usually good to use Mega Flare every turn. He respects a challenge. Huh. If he's not going to respect me, then I'm going to use Leviathan on him. $700? I thought that did like 15 to 1800. Well, he got 2 turns. Oh, 14 did introduce new classes? That's really cool. I thought it was just like a new story quests and stuff and raids. Pictomancer and Viper. Viper's based on Zidane. Huh. Bomber. Okay, we'll be just fine here. We will be just fine. Let's just get to 50? Do I even need to? Oh my god, man, I don't know. I really doubt that I need to. But 50, I think, is a big spike for spell charges. We will be killing stuff as we go up Crystal Tower. But the experience growth is so good here. I don't know if I need 50 or it might make the turn order more consistent against Cloud of Darkness if it gives me a little bit more agility. In the last run, it was really nice having White Mage with Kiraja, but I was also pretty frequently going first. If the turn order becomes worse, then like having 2 healers doesn't really help, I don't think. It just means that my heals will be stacked instead of split up. I don't think that anybody right now is capable of surviving two particle beams. But we will also have a rise. I don't know. We'll get this level and then move on, I guess. Just cross our fingers. Or will I? The experience growth here is so good. We'll stay. I think we'll just rely on kick. We are in kick one-shot range. Worst case scenario, we get to 50 and then we steamroll the rest of the game and realize that I didn't need to. Turn 1 self-destruct. Target identified. Or do we save... Do we save the end of this run? Crystal Tower and World of Darkness, and then start a new one tomorrow. Do I want to do... I don't know. Because I think yesterday I mostly cruised through the end of the game. And I think it still took 2 hours for Crystal Tower plus World of Darkness. It takes a long time. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do that. I'll get to 50 and then stop here. Let's Kiss drop. Oh, true. Maybe I could buy Drain. Well, I think Drain is a tier 6. No, Drain's a tier 7? Drain would compete with Kiraja. This cave is such good experience. It's still pretty unreal to me, like, that these encounters are giving 11,000 to 15,000, and the encounters in, like, the entirety of the final dungeon and World of Darkness don't exceed that amount. But are much more difficult. Kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame that our ranger run got a sage and a black belt. Just completely outclassed. Because ranger is really good. Ranger does a lot of damage. He doesn't get a chance to show it. Yeah, Ranger contributing the least to the team right now is wild. I would have given anything for a Ranger in some of these other playthroughs. Alright, level 50, I'm curious to see what our spell charge situation is going to be like on Sage. 2,900, 2,700... Alright, 6 Bahammers, 12 Kiraga, 7 Kiraja. So it heals a lot less than White Mage. What are the stats? Intellect 66. And equivalent Spirit. Okay. Wow. Huge magic evasion. Holy moly. 61%? Wow. So, we'll probably finish the game at job level 50 on Sage. The Kirajas should still be a full heal, or more than enough to recover from Particle Beam. I don't think Sage's Kiraga is going to be sufficient for that. The question is going to be... No, I think we need to still use elixirs on both of them. I was briefly wondering if I'd want to just like keep Moldy alive to use elixirs on Shallot, but I think we'll instead have both of them heal and both of them heal, both of them take elixirs, and Shallot also using Bahammer when we're topped off. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see how the end goes. I don't know. I don't foresee any trouble. But we'll see. We'll see what the turn order is like and what the heals are like. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Because I don't think I have quite enough time with the other things that I want to take care of tonight. I think I'd probably be finishing late again. So, yeah, we'll save the last 2 hours for tomorrow, and then we'll see what I want to do after that.